Yep. I knew it. Oh, wow. It took me this long to get online. It took me this long to get online because I thought, oh, there was something wrong with my Twitch and I was messing with it. And for some reason, it had reverted my network to default instead of to the IP address. So maybe my IP address changed or something. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Sorry for the long wait. I know it's like an hour past when I normally get on, but I'm here. I'm here. So today we are going to be. Oh, let me do this real quick. Um, we are going to be trying to go for bigger fishies. All right, this will do for now. Yeah, sorry about the wait, man. I, I was sitting there banging my head against the wall for an hour trying to get this to fucking work. But all right. So here we go. I'm not sure what to do here. Um, European sea trout. Is that what it was? No. I don't know why, but it seemed like the nighttime was way better there. Sea trout. Here we go. Ocean spawning, covered by different species of smaller fish and invertebrates. Invertebrates is like snails and shit. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what they want from me. Um, a little loud, huh? Why? Huh. A little loud to me. I don't know why. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's the first place. Adoy. Okay. All right, Tris. Thanks for the info. So that would kind of make sense why I was having such a hard time catching fish yesterday. Well, let's go back to morning. If not, we'll just go back to the other place in the meantime. Was he under the bridge? But down that way or down that way? Is he going to the east side down here or is he going down here casting back in here? To the right? So he's going way back here and he's casting what across to this over here to the sidewalk. Or is he casting to this thing over here? Oh, so right here? Okay. Okay. We will. Maybe the spawn has them all grouped up down there. Maybe that's the issue. And he went way down here, huh? And if that's the issue, that's not an issue for us. Because if you know where to fish and catch a bunch of fish, then it's not an issue anymore, right? Was he down there on that cement, or was he like over here or down here? This is the very end. So is he over here? Like right in here? So right here? Yeah, like here. Okay. Oh, I got you. Maybe I'll be one of the people to actually get to abuse this right now. We're going to put this as deep as possible. I don't know how deep it is in here, but I think this is as deep as possible. Yeah. Yeah, that's the wall. What, farther that way? I think you said the corner right here. What, that corner? This right corner over here? I'm fine? Okay. Well, guess what I happen to have on? That's the spoon you were talking about? Gotta figure out the bait here. What I don't understand is the fly says it'll catch salmon, or the dragonfly says it'll catch salmon, and then the fly says it'll catch everything. I was like, what? Catch everything? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Looks pretty deep here, too. I'm gonna let this sink to the bottom first. Oh yeah, that's deep. So I was thinking about it yesterday, Tristan. I don't think you're on, but I think I might buy the feeder rod because I think at the other end of here, it is insanely deep. Like it is insanely at the other end at the dam. It's like, dude, it took forever for my lure to hit the bottom over there. But I think a feeder rod will allow you to catch the giant sturgeon and whale catfish that are down there at the dam. Because then you could throw it to the bottom instead of using a float. Because without that feeder rod, I don't think you could do it. Let's cast out this way. Was he fishing at night? No, it's not that bad under the bridge, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I did it yesterday, dude. You're sitting there for like a minute straight, letting it sink. Like it's that deep over there. Over underneath the bridge, it's like I don't know, a few. It's really not that long. I wish I could jump in the water and see what's going on under the water. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll go over there later and I'll show you how deep it is over there. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna try over here. Hey, he might just got a good. He might have gotten a good spawn seed or something. I might try it at night though, because for some fucking reason at night it was way more active than it's ever been during the day for me. Like nighttime seems to be the way to go here for some reason. I don't get it. I do have a 1-aught hook on there. I don't know if that's making a difference or not on catching these fucking things. I might go get like a number 1. See if that helps them decide. But there's like 25, 60-pound fish, so I just kind of figured a 1-aught would be fine for that. Yeah, I understand that, Trish, because even when we're on the stage before this, you'll see some fish with their heads down in the rocks and getting stuck on rocks and shit like that. Like their pathfinding gets broken or something. Did you level up to get here yet? Are you sure you weren't seeing a video from like a few days ago or something? Or was he live? Oh, he's live right now doing it. Is he catching him like back to back to back? Huh. Like I said, nighttime's been the most profitable time for me here, so I'm gonna try it at night. And if I don't catch anything in like 10, 20 minutes, I'm hightailing it back to the river. Because now that I could put the float out and have a lure, I'm gonna double up my money there anyway. There's people here catching fish here. Look, there's a guy who just caught a 5-pound Wells catfish. Hmm. All right. Equipment. Yeah. Loop. Loop. What the hell? Oh. So what do we got? One on a one. Why do I have two of these? The hell? Number 4. Going to the shop. I do like that you can buy stuff while you're here. That is kind of nice. 7. 10 on it. So it goes from a 6. Look at that. Let's try this one. I'm spending so much money. I just want to figure it out, man. Leave me alone. Oh, trouble hook. Get fucking fucked. All right. Get in the thing. I can't see it. It's too dark. I'm just gonna have to watch the line. I could put that damn night vision or the night bobber on there, but I don't like it. I'm hearing jumping and shit. See? It's way more active here at night. I don't know why. Like when I play during the day, there's no splashes, there's nothing. But when I play at night here, fish all over the damn place. Yeah, I saw somebody else do it. Yeah, I figured it out. Yep. When I got off last night, I happened to see somebody else playing and they were doing it, and I was like, "Oh, it's really that stupid." All right. Like, why would my gear make a difference? That would piss me off. And that lure's expensive too, I think. Oh my god. Well, it throws farther. I do not know how fast this is going to come to the surface. Well, it's staying down there. Oh, there it is. God, it made me think it was a fish on there. It's vibrating. I figured this would be a good lure for here too. Maybe I should just go under the bridge again. Where I caught my fish at last time. Losing money right now though. Because I could for sure be catching them in the river right now. Come on, baby, let me do it. Ah, you're a sneaky bitch. Alright, that's fine. I'll just go to the shoreline and do it from there. It's not a big deal. Ooh, could I do it here? It'd be great if I could do it here. Oh. Oh, bitch. Wait, I can't even do it here? Why? Why are you being like this? Really? Wow. Alright, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I am not a quitter. So let that be a lesson to you, game. So this is going to have to be as shallow as possible. Where are those stupid rocks at? That's them right there, right? Yeah. I am actually going to be interested to see if this bait works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. All right. And it almost feels like the bobber just doesn't work anymore. Oh, there's like slack. There's a slack area over here. Maybe I could just set it up in there. How shallow is that? That seems about right for this place, man. Drop it down a little bit. Okay, is it still running? It's still running there. Still running there. Okay, there we go. That's a good spot right there. Now I just gotta get it on this stupid thing. Shit. Damn it. Aha. Now hooks do matter because when I played the first one, if you didn't use the right hook, the hook itself, not the size, if you didn't use the right hook, you wouldn't catch certain fish. It was really weird. Or or you could only catch certain fish with certain hooks. Was the whole fucking game broken now? What's going on? Man, don't tell me that I have to be at that specific angle to get those fish to bite the way they were. Like, why won't you let me on land there, you fucking a-hole? They broke the game. They just did an update and they broke the damn game. No, they broke it. They broke it. They broke it. I think they broke the game. Game's broken, folks. The game is broken. Oh my god. There's no way. They must have seen that everybody was catching a lot of fish and having a lot of fun, and they were like, fuck that. So they fucking changed it already. These devs are so damn stupid these days. Like, I don't even see fish in the water around me. Where are the fish at? Where are the damn fish, dude? Oh my god. That's a big fucking fly. Well, 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 well. Broke the damn game. What? You can't even go back. God damn, you guys are retarded. Ooh, I would kind of like to fish this area. I don't see the damn fish. Go walk out here. Where are the fish at? I don't see a damn thing. What did you guys do to this game? I'm literally just walking and looking for fish at this point. Because I honestly don't think there's any in the water right now. Oh my god, there's no fish. What the dude. Either there's no fish in this river or they're all clumped up in one little spot. So you updated the game and broke it, and now it's basically unplayable. Dude, I was so excited to come home today and start fishing in another spot. Nope. Always gotta fucking be something. Can't just have it nice and easy in life. No, no. You know, I'm almost at the end of this river. I haven't seen a single fish. Dude, you gotta be kidding. There's no fish in the water. There's none. There's not a single fish in the river right now. I gotta go to the very north and see if they're up there now. Yeah, they broke the game. Whatever they did in that update, they broke that fucking game. What the hell, dude? Like, this might be early access and shit, but stuff like this should not be happening. Where the game is just unfucking playable. I see other people catching fish, though. Is it me? Am I the broken one? It's just me. Not a single fucking fish, man. Why? Fish? There was an update, and they're saying that the next level behind this is broken right now. And just to fish this place, but this place is dead. I went to my best spot, and I'm not catching anything, and now I'm walking around looking for the fish, and there's nothing in the lake or river. There's nothing here. You'd be able to see a few every now and then at least, and I haven't seen a single fish. I think they broke it with this update. Although I do see other people catching fish in the feed, though. So I don't know why mine's broken. There's one. Holy shit. There's one fish. Is that what's happening? Are all my fish face down? Yep, look, they're all face down. No, it's broken. Why? Are they all like that? Are they all in rocks? I've only found 2 fish so far. Only one that I actually care about. The other one was a little stupid whatever. Now, if I happen to find a spot where they're all clumped up, maybe that'll be to my advantage. That's what I'm trying to see. I didn't even think about coming on this side. Yeah, I could have just came over here and fished off the shore here. This is crazy. Can't believe this. Yesterday I was rocking this place, and today it's a goddamn ghost town after they updated the game. So they go up here. If there's nothing on this side, that's really bad. I can only hope or think that the fish are all jammed in the corner somewhere or something stupid. Because if they're not, then fucking I don't know what the fuck to do. Or what to think at least. I might go on the discussions and report this. Wow, still nothing. God. I can only imagine finding a spot where there's like 30 of them just face down behind a rock or something. But why are other people able to catch fish right now? I don't understand what the hell is going on. It's like they know, even though it's fucked up right now, they know where the spot is or something. I can't move. Maybe there's another update. I need to restart my computer or Steam, I mean, get a new update or something. This is bad. There's literally 2 fish in my entire river. And one of them's actually an Atlantic. The other one's just a nobody. A little like roach. What in the hell is going on? This is crazy. It's not good. Wrong button. Oh boy. This is bad. Oh, there we go. Finally. Can I... You're talking about because Victron was being used. Oh, yeah. I did. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. I get you on you. I make things a lot better. Come on. Let me put it down. Come on. You gotta make my life so hard. I think I just saw a fish. Oh, maybe I can actually do this now. Let's find out. Okay. Ah. Are you playing this now, Trisk? Jesus, I gotta go back over here. This is downright upsetting. Did they switch lures on us? Or is it just that the damn fish aren't in the water, man? I know. I know this will work. I'm gonna restart this. is not a good look. Like at all. Restart Steam too, just to make sure. They're saying repair price are now 50% normal for items have been repaired. Add a new feature to Jackson Park mat upstream part. Add a max FPS option. Added or update translations. Fix fish not getting tired. Anti-cheats in progress. Oh, let's go look at this. Fish is too tough. I kind of ended the battle was 20 minutes. I'm very tired. I'm supposed to get money after keeping a catch. Doesn't seem to increase money and all. Is this a bug? My life is. All progress from playtest and demo has been deleted. Old profile saves are not compatible with the newest EA game build. All progress from playtests and demos. Oh, okay, so that was before, right? Let's go to the end here. So nobody's talking about this that I can see. What the hell? All right, I don't get it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Maybe if I don't move, the fish will populate. Oh, I heard something splashing. That's a good sign. There's a good sign. There we go. Might be back on it again. Holy shit. Hello, game. Did they reduce the power on this rod and reel? It kind of seems like it. Oh no, I got him now. Yeah, it doesn't help me though. Maybe I just need to restart the game. Seems like it might have fixed it. They caught huge Atlantic salmon on the other stream on Keel. Is this Keel? I thought Keel was the next area. Is the next... Oh. Well, remember how we talked about that yesterday? More than likely, you still have to stick to the level lure, you know? I'm having trouble just catching fish right now, man. You know, like, this is crazy. Yeah, I really don't understand what the hell's going on. They did an update, now things suck. Go figure. I mean, it could be possibly that they changed the lures. I don't know. That's funny. I'll try it. I'll try it. Just for you. Even though this is probably meant for way bigger fish, but fuck it. Let's see what happens. 'Cause I don't think the salmon in the river get that big. I got something. Don't I? What the hell? Oh, I don't know what just happened. Okay. Game just Did it again. Like it's stuck on something. Is this some kind of snag system that they put in that is just fucking wreaking havoc with me right now? Yeah, that's what it looks like. It keeps doing it. I think this lure's too heavy. I think it's digging down into the ground. Everything is broken. Oh my god. Let's pop it up. Come on, pop it up. What? Oh my god. I can't even switch. Alright. Maybe we have to go the opposite way. Maybe we gotta go smaller. I don't know. Let's try the 30F. Wait, isn't this one I normally use? Oh, I usually use this one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. I am severely disappointed right now. This is not fun anymore. Brook trout. So that's working. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to hit it again. Now we're getting back in the groove. I had to change lures. I guess the lures changed. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe it was just a lure change. Although I did go around and not see a single fucking fish in the water. That was pretty concerning. I mean, so if you're bobber fishing, I don't know how the hell you're gonna catch anything. Maybe it's different now. I don't know. Crazy. I guess a restart fixed it. That was like an hour of wasted time right there. I heard something splash on my left. You gonna come across and get it? Guess not. Going from yesterday to today, it's just such a bummer, man. I don't know, salmon? Atlantic? Nah, it's a rainbow. Could you please raise the price of rainbow trout? They're so bad. Like, seriously. Wow. Just wow, man. Try this. This is level 7 area anyway. You'd think this would work. I mean, if the fishing's gonna be this slow here, I might as well go to the other place and fish under the bridge at night and hope I get a trout that's worth 200 something dollars. I mean, what the hell else am I supposed to do? We went from a pretty decent catch rate to this. Like, this is abysmal. This feels like RF4 bullshit. This is absolutely horrendous. This is fucking crazy, man. Not good. Went from really enjoying this game to just really not fucking liking it anymore. Like, I'm not expecting to catch a fish every cast, but this is way beyond that. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Damn, man. I mean, it just goes to prove, like, all it takes is one stupid thing for the devs to do, and it just ruins everything. Absolutely ruins it. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll catch a few big ones down here. I don't fucking know anymore, man. Fuck. If I sound defeated, it's because I am. Kind of wondering if they're all down in the deeper end now. See, that one guy was on the other side, but I didn't have any luck there. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go to the lure. I know that works. What was it? What the hell was I using? Shiza. I don't remember if it was this or this. I know I used this. Maybe it was that one. No. That I can't get a bite on my bobber to save its life. That's crazy to me. Like, not even a small fish. Whoa, what the hell? Lure's trying to take off on its own. Whoa, nice. Big European sturgeon. But you catch European sturgeon on. Ugh. What if I just put a fucking worm on there? I'd be. A spinner with a split in it. And the grub. I have the grub. Spinner with a split in it. Probably doesn't mean these things. Oh, these might be it right here. These soft baits. Oh, never mind. I can't buy them anyway. He said a spinner with a split in it. Is he talking about this fucking thing? Because that's a bass lure. Barba Grub 105. Yeah, so that. Kind of figured that. I caught that sturgeon over there. So I guess I'll move. Idiot, 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 idiot. There we go. Need to figure this fucking bait out. Ooh, I can use shrimp. You can't tell me that it's not gonna catch like catfish and shit. Like, come on, man. Right, this is it right here if you want to see it, Trisk. Give me a second. Hello, Mr. Swan. So we do number one. If I throw this over here, it's gonna take forever to hit the bottom. And what? Hold on, that's there's some rug there. Hold on. I think it's more to the left and the right. There must be like a jetty out in the middle between these two deep areas. If I throw it this far, I might have to go all the way down there for the really deep area. Oh, no, there we go. That's pretty deep here. Yeah, see how it's still going? Still going. Yep, still going. It is so deep in these areas over here. Still going. Still taking line. Still going. 22. Yeah, it literally took like a minute for it to hit the bottom finally. This is what I'm saying. I think you need a feeder rod to get to the bottom over here because of how deep it is in order to catch it if you're going to use bait anyway. Try casting across here. See how deep it is. Might be deep over here too. I don't know. Because this doesn't show you how deep it is. But I'm assuming it's deep through here and then deep through. Sakura Bubble Frog. might have to go deeper. Oh, hey, what's up, Tris? So people were saying use the grub in super deep water. Some guy was saying he was catching sturgeon and shit on the bubble frogs, which I was just like, what? And it takes like a minute to get down in this deep ass area. Yeah, I saw that. This is what I'm saying. Like, see how long this is? It's still going. I think you need a feeder rod. You got to fish her with the feeder rod on bottom so you can catch cod, Wells catfish, sturgeon. Did I make it? All right, here we go. They said he was doing around 22-ish speed. Throws it out, let it fall. Let's see if I can't get closer. Here we go. Yeah, apparently the frogs work though. No, I haven't had anything on the bobber. Well, these guys are saying let it go all the way to the bottom and then just drag it up slowly. But I don't know where they're fishing at. I don't know whether they're throwing at the boat over there or whether they're over here in this deep ass spot or what the fuck. Hell, for all I know, it could be because I'm not using that heavy rod and reel. I mean, it kind of is counterintuitive because that other rod or that I caught that salmon and stuff before, but I don't know. Maybe this is all super deep, and I just don't know. But this looks like there's like deeper areas. Oh, so there is a deep area right here. Look at that. See right here? I don't know if this is just tree shade, but this to me looks like deep spots in the water. Yeah, that lure's still going down. Oh my god, it's still going down. It is just massively deep over here. Oh man, that balloon reflection scared the shit out of me. I thought it was like a giant fish. I don't know if you can catch that thing on the floater, bobber. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to go look at some Twitch streams. Yeah, I might just have to go back to that back wall. I got a feeling that this is just like an area for feeder fishing. Yeah, it would be nice to see that. Then again, you know these guys got eagle eye. They can actually see fish in the water. That bullshit. It's that stupid sonar shit they had in the first one. Can't stand the fact that they put it in this one too. It's so stupid. Oh, he wasn't? Gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Equipment, boy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring this shit like right here. I'm gonna do, because this is all super deep right here. I'm gonna throw this like right in here. Yep, right there. Fuck it. Just trying to be logical as much as I can with this. Alright, so now I gotta figure out. That seems about right. Like right there. Because what I'm doing is right here, you can see all this deep shit. Now I could go up in there, but that's that far right corner. There's like a little island here. But I want to see if I just wasn't giving it enough time to sink or not. That's what I was doing over there. You have to like wait. Or maybe I fucked up and landed on the shallow. There it goes. See? It just takes a long time for it to start sinking. Backside of the island? Well, like right in here. Like that. I'm letting this go down, down, down. Down, down, down you go. Like I said, that one guy, he keeps catching fish like crazy and he says he's deep. No, between the island and the main shore? Island. Oh, over here? What, in here? That's where I was fishing earlier. It's really deep right there. What? I don't know what you want from me, man. East of the bridge? This? Right here? This is the only island that's out here. Yeah, this little, that's what I was saying. When you're saying like back in here, it should be shallow, right? And that's still going down. My goodness. That's what I said the first time, Tris, and you were like, no. I said, right, I was like, right in here, and you were like, now. You mean over here? This is the dock that goes out, so right in here then. Oh, right in this little spot in here? Like right in this little area? What? You got me confused, man. It's gonna reel my lure in. What doesn't matter, because if this works, then I'll just be here catching fish deep. Yeah, I really think what's happening right now is I'm just dragging it across the bottom. Don't use Usi Laxi 18 black lure until they fix it. You'll lose or break something. Art worms work for them. Okay, he did say they were fishing at night. Art worms work for them. Artificial worms. Things trying to add one to my collection. Just don't use the. I think I know what he's talking about. He's talking about that lure. Yep. I guess this lure was broken, catching lots of fish, and then they fucking nerfed it or did something to it, and now it's all broken. Yeah, he's answering the flounder guy. But, oh, so he was mean. He meant these, the twisters. These twisters. I think that's what he was talking about. All right, man. It is time to do this because I feel like this is the answer. It answered all my problems. Where's that stupid hook at? Put that on. All right, where is it? Where is it? This is gonna fix everything. This fucking stupid earthworm. Watch. This is it right here. This is gonna be the one that catches the stupid fish. The fucking beginner. A beginner fucking. I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's what's gonna be it. Can you do that? You can take the bobber off? I thought it'll say that the rig is incomplete if you do that. What? You didn't say that? I've been saying this the whole time that you need a bottom rig to get to the bottom. You put a feeder on instead? I don't have a feeder rod. Are you talking about the feeder basket? Son of a bitch. I'm kind of gonna get. I'm gonna get angry a little bit. I'm gonna get fucking mad because I've been wanting to do that this whole time. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. What about sinkers? No, see, that's float weight. Feeder baskets. Dude, this is... So you can't. What, this one? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Let me reel this in real fast, and then I'll do it. Can you get a free one? I don't know. Can I? Dude, if I can get 3 of these, or 2 of these, or 3, because then I could buy one more of those stands. Oh my god, I'm going to be so fucking angry. Oh my god. You're ready to shop for free. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because then I could try 3 different lure or baits. Okay. Yeah, nope, not there. The float rod is free. I mean, I could just buy the feeder rod and then put the bigger reel on that. And that's $1,900. But if it starts getting me to catch fish, that's my thing. Like, if I can catch fish with it, then that's all that matters. All right. Yes, I'm sure. Shut up. Oh, it is a feeder. This is a feeder rod. It's a fucking feeder rod. Okay, so this has got the bigger reel. So now we could put this monster on here. No. No. Oh, okay. What do you think? A 1/0's gonna be big enough? I'm gonna go with shrimp, man. Yeah, I don't give a shit. As long, I mean, if I'm catching fish on the bottom, that's all that matters. All right, you said all the fish are over here, so fuck it. Let's. Ba-chow! Let's do it. I might as well just put this in the holder and let it sink. Oh no, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Damn, I gotta redo that. I fucked it up, man. If you put it in the holder, it does not like that. it back out there. Sploosh. I think that's like right at that island. It's going down really fast though. That's good. Okay. Oh no, it's still sinking. It might have hit the edge of that island and fell down. All right, I think we're on the bottom. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on, baby. The guy over here was catching salmon, though. He wasn't catching sturgeon and stuff, right? Wow. That is so steep. Cod pays the most cash. I'm gonna go see if I can't find these videos. These guys are in the next stage past this. Where's this guy at? I gotta wait for ads. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink and piss real quick. But you catch something while I'm gone. I swear if I come back and my rod went crazy, I'm gonna be pissed. Ugh. Like, are all the fish up on the surface? Or are they actually down deep? One guy's saying they're way down there too. The hell? Oh, that looked like a hit. The fuck? Yeah, if this doesn't pay off, you know, if I don't start getting, I'm gonna move. I think I'm gonna try under the bridge, and then I'm gonna move back over to the front of that boat. That's where I caught my first sturgeon. Was right in front of that. Oh! There's a fish! Oh my god! There's a fish! Oh my god! There's a fish! There's a fish! There's a fish! There's a fish! Oh, there's a fish! Oh my god! Oh no! I had my drag at 100%. I don't know how that didn't break. I got a fish, dude. It worked. It worked. I'm buying another feeder rod. Fuck lure fishing. Oh. Oh, please be something big. It's not big, whatever it is. It's coming in. Oh, it's an Atlantic salmon. Fuck yeah. That works, dude. That fucking works. Where is it? Okay, we're on the bottom. All right. I need to buy another hook. Octopus. I don't understand why these fucking bait hooks are so small. There's a 10-aught right there. Oh, it's these wide gaps. That's what I was using. Oh, I should have done that. Shit, I wish I could sell that back now. All right. So equipment. Setup number 2. Feeder rod. Use the reel. This one. Use the line. Okay, we're gonna do that. Use this. Okay, we're gonna do that. Use this. Use the hook. Times 9. I have 9 of these hooks now. Good for me. Natural baits. Let's try dragonfly on the bottom. Oh, that one's definitely shallow. Look at the difference in the line angle. Fuck it. We'll just leave it there, see what happens. Maybe that one actually hit the island. Now I just gotta figure it out. I just gotta figure out what baits they want. You know what I really wish? I wish the shop would give you another reel, because then I could buy one more feeder rod and have 3 of these bastards. Oh, that sucks. I'm not, no. A 3-pound rod reel? I don't think that's going to be worth it. And again, this game doesn't really make sense anyway, right? Oh yeah, that to me that's exactly what that means. I had my bobber out there forever and never got a hit, so to me it makes all the difference. Yeah, but it's really expensive. I see. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's where is it? It's right here. $2,500. Look at this. Look at this. 6,000 for a signal thingy. Like why? I'm just going this route for now. I don't know how it's going to be in the next places. Hell, this might be the way to go now. I just might be in a shitty spot for me. Yeah, exactly right, Tris. That's what I was saying. Personally, this is better to me. I feel like my baits are actually in the strike zone, and I'm not having to think about where the fuck I'm at and what's going on. None of that stuff. But I am about to move to underneath the bridge because I feel like I'm gonna have a lot more luck under there. I got that sea trout and that Atlantic underneath there. Because you know everybody's spots are probably different. I'm assuming. They don't have ground bait yet either, right? I think Snail's gonna catch. I think Snail's gonna catch sturgeon. And of course, Bleak's gonna catch everything. And maybe worms will be better. Yeah, I have a dragonfly on the left one. I'm really thinking about just buying that other rod, and then getting that free little reel. I don't think it just seems to me like the reel and none of that fucking matters, man. I don't think any of that matters. I feel like if I get this figured out, I'll be able to catch big fish, and then move on and still catch big fish with this setup. I think I need to move. I want to wait, but I want to move. Because right now I have 1,500. Oh, I can't buy it. It's wait. 1,900, yeah. I just feel like a worm's gonna be like, I just feel like worm's gonna catch everything, dude. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna move. I wanted to get this one as much time as possible because I got the hit last time. But this spot could be really hit or miss because of how deep it is and has that island and all that shit. There could be fish all up and along and down, up and down this fucking thing for all I know. Come on, pick it up. Put it away. Pick that up. Put that away. Thank you. I would have a lot more. I would feel a lot better if this was yesterday, because after them saying that this is all broken and blah blah blah, I'm kind of feeling like shit now because I could be losing out on a bunch of bites that I should be having that I'm not getting because because they fucking broke the game, right? So who knows? I mean, maybe they'll fix it tomorrow. I'll come back on tomorrow, and as soon as I do this, I'll start just slaying fish left and right, which would be amazing. It would be awesome. We're gonna stick with these because I really want to give these a chance that they have. Yeah, I just wish I would have known before, because I would have. I just would have bought this shit and came here and done this shit right away, you know? Yeah, this is nice. This is deep right here. Oh, that went far. Yeah, because this is where I caught that sea trout and I caught the salmon. So I feel like this is gonna be the better spot. All right, boys, you know what to do. I'm gonna give Dragonfly a little while, and if it doesn't catch shit, then I'm switching to Worm. I just feel like because the game is such early access, I feel like Worm is gonna be like such a good bait because it's early access. I feel like they're just like, fuck it, Worm's gonna catch everything. That's why I wish I had a third rod, because then I could have 3 different baits out and really test this shit. Yeah, exactly, Tris. See some people rocking shit and some people are having a hard ass time. I mean, look at look at the fucking stream down there. Catch fish, sea trout, Atlantic salmon, European sea sturgeon. Like, some people have this shit figured out, or they're just fucking lucky, or they're using the right gear for the area, and that's what's making a difference. For all I know, they're using the level 13 gear, and then that's what's allowing them to catch those fish. Although that sea trout I caught, and then that giant Atlantic salmon. I mean, if I'm catching 60-pound Atlantic salmon over and over, that wouldn't bother me at all. Like, that'd be like, fine, hey, cool. That's $200 something a pop, you know? No, everybody's in their own instance. I guarantee you that. It's just like R4. Whoa. I could have sworn that right rod just had a hit. Must be seeing shit. You know, and it wouldn't even bother me. Like, if I put on worms and like worms were catching me fish anywhere from 10 to 60 pounds, I'd be fine with that. You know, as long as it was a constant bite, fuck. I'd be fine. There's a really old forum post in the Steam forums that mentioned that a fish are spawned on Zone In, and someone said fish spawn on demand and showed a log. The dev said that was incorrect, that what they were seeing was a fish spawning to replace a caught fish. Right, but we've literally seen that fish will spawn in to attack a lure. Right? There's like placeholder fish in the water, but I've literally watched a fish spawn right in front of me and eat my lure. So explain that one. Like I said, these devs, I don't like Rain Tech and stuff. They're just a bunch of liars, man. They've lied in the past about a bunch of shit. I don't trust them. I don't throw them. I don't, you know, as far as you can throw them, I don't trust them. Well, that's the thing, Tris. If that's true, right? So, like, if it's true that every time you respawn that the fish population and where they're at changes, then yeah, of course you would come in, go to a spot that you think is good, and if it's not working out, you'd leave and come back until that spot starts working for you. But that's only if that's how that works, right? If it's like that guy is saying, ugh. Yeah, Raytech's just a community director, dude. That's all he is. And he banned me once. I won't even get into it. But he's an asshole, man. You know, they do not take constructive criticism very well. Especially him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get it. What the fuck? No! Son of a bitch! I missed him. God damn it! Well, we know shrimp works. Fuck. Mm! God, he took that too, man. He took it down hard. Fuck. Oh, man. Here we go, baby. Earthworm. Earthworm time. Oh my god, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard if I just start getting monster hits on this. Damn, dude. You know, the thing is that it gave me a telltale sign. He actually was like, you could see he was hitting it first before he took off. I just got to be faster and noticing that, because the problem is the damn rods bounce. If it wasn't for the rods bouncing, I would have been there sooner. But it was obvious. At one point it was like obvious. I was like, "Oh shit, that's an actual bite." And I think the other problem is you can't reel at the same time. I think you got to pick it up and just. Yeah, he's catching them right now. Look, Margot's doing the same thing I am. Man, that sucked. I do wish the bites. I do wish the bites would come faster on this, though. It says feeder. It's a universal, but it says feeder, so. It says feeder rod. Is it right in the name? Ah, so pissed off I missed that fish. Yeah, but all universal means is that it can go with anything, but it's still called a feeder, right? Just like that's a float rod, right? Feeder in any game's considered a bottom fishing rod. That's why I don't understand why they're not calling it a spin rod for spin fish for lure fishing, because spin is lure fishing, feeder is bottom, and float is bobber fishing. So it's kind of stupid. Oh, there he is again. Come on, pick it up, pick it up. Oh my god. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. That is gonna suck if I had to hold this in my hand to do this. I mean, I'll do it, but is it deeper on this left side or something? Holy shit. I know, I understand. What I'm saying is that that's how they fucked up. It shouldn't be like that. If it's a feeder rod, it should be a bottom rod. If it's a spin rod, it should be a lure rod. If it's a float rod, it should be a fucking bobber rod, right? So, I mean, if they want to make it so people can use feeders as spin and make it easier, I don't care. It's probably just the way it is for now. Maybe I should just wait. Maybe I'm getting into it too early. That could be a thing too. Maybe I should just let him run off with it. That's how I caught that Atlantic. Atlantic had ran off and went upward toward the surface. But maybe that's what you have to wait for. Maybe you just sit there and watch it and wait for the line to go upward, then pick it up. And maybe I'm pulling it out of his mouth. Maybe that's what the game's thinking. I don't know. Why does this seem like this rod? Oh, it's higher up on the water. That's why. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait this time. I'm going to let it run around for a little bit and see what happens. Yeah, because technically there shouldn't be a universal rod. There can be universal reels. I mean, I guess. I don't know. You could have a universal rods too, for fuck's sake. Right? I mean, you could buy a rod at a store and use it for whatever the fuck you want, really. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, to me, it's like, it's kind of like pick a lane, right? You know? Right, right, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah, especially since you're using a feeder rod as a spinning reel. That threw me off. That's why I didn't understand how you were talking about doing it on the bottom. Because I was like, this is a spinning reel. How the fuck can I use this on the bottom? And then it was like, feeder. And I was like, oh, fucking Christ. Of course. Whoa. Atlantic salmon, Atlantic salmon, Atlantic salmon. Holy shit, those three guys just caught Atlantic salmons back to back to back. Yeah, I did prove that it works when it wants to. I mean, you gotta give it credit too. I have been getting hits, right? I have to figure out how the fucking system works, right? That other fish, I didn't pick him up right away either. He ran and went up, and then I picked him up and reeled and right mouse buttoned his ass. So I think that's what's happening with these. I just need to let it do its thing and be calm, and fucking chill for a second, and then go for it. I think if you pick up the rod right away, you're like pulling the shit out of his mouth. I think that's what's happening. Can't believe I'm not catching anything on the worm. I'm surprised. I figured I'd catch little stupid shit, at least something. Maybe I should just restart. Come back down here. Or maybe I should go to the deep zone. The super deep zone. Like, I don't disagree with what you're saying. What I'm saying is that maybe because it is a feeder, that because when they grab it and run, that you just have to like give it more time on the feeder, because if you don't, it fucks with the lure or the bait in the mouth or the fish in some way that you just miss automatically if you just grab and do it right away. On like 2 float fishing, they pick it up, keep it like 2 to 3 seconds, and then spit it out. All right. Well, like I said, I'm gonna test it. The next one I get, I'm gonna test it. So, because picking it up right away doesn't seem to be working. I mean, it's possible that I'm missing the bite because you're saying it's so fast. That's a possibility. But I want to ensure if that's the possibility or not, right? And the way to ensure that is to watch it, and then go and grab it, and then pick it up and try and do something, right? If it drops before I do get it that time, then yeah, then that means that the bite is so damn fast that you have to be on top of it. Which, if that's the case, then I'll probably just hold one rod in one hand, and then the other one will sit there, and then if I get a bite, then I'll hope for the best on the other one, right? But if I get the bite on the other one, then I'll just 124-pound Atlantic cod. What the fuck? I think people are at that dam down there. I don't think people are like under the bridge and shit. I think they're all the way underneath that fucking dam, and then insanely deep area. Because that's what that guy was saying. He said, "I'm really deep." And I said, "Okay." Because I was like, "Are you at the dam? Are you at the bridge? Are you on the right side of the map? Where are you?" You wouldn't tell me. He just said, "I'm super deep." Like, okay, the only super deep spot in this thing is over there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna leave, come back, because it's almost daytime. Oh, there he is. That's so 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 the fish had it and it was fine. And even though I was waiting, it's like the act of picking the rod up is causing the fish to just automatically get off. Because that was a long time. But see, that's what I don't understand. You know what? I think I might know how to fix this. Because the Atlantic that I caught was on the side. So I think if I put the rods so that the line is coming out the side, that maybe when I pick it up, the line will slack or something and give me a chance to actually hook the fucking thing. It might be what it is. Let's find out here in a minute. All right, I'm gonna move. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna come over here. Yeah, because like I said, that first one I caught, it was off to the right of the rod. It wasn't straight on like that was. So that might be the secret here, even though this game is pissing me off because I've lost like 4 fish so far. I've been waiting a decade for them. So we'll throw to the left here. The hell? Yo, chill! Oh my god. Right, like reeling without setting the hook, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. It ain't the bottom. I know that's not the fucking bottom. Ain't no fucking way that's the bottom. Okay, I guess that's the bottom. Because this is all that super deep area. Oh, I see it. There's these deeper areas in here. That's what I was throwing into. Oh, okay. I wish you could zoom in. Oh my god. There. Holy shit. It does not like that dock. Oh shit. This is gonna be straight up and down. Yeah, me too, man. I hope what you're saying is just as true. These are both shrimp now. Want to give this a try for a little bit, and then if nothing comes in, I want to move to the super deep area and see what happens. This is pretty shallow here. The super deep area is all up in there. So if you look at the map, I just threw out over here. Oh, actually, it's really deep right in here, too. Oh, it's so hard to see this shit. So if I don't throw that far, this should be really deep. And then there's like a deeper spot here. This is really deep right in here. It's so hard to see this shit, man. Maybe I'm throwing too far. Yeah, leaving the bail open would be nice. That was like the first thing I looked for to like open the bail, because in the beginning I was doing other shit with the float rod. I was like, man, why can't I open the fucking bail? I kind of just want to like let one go. Like this one, I'm gonna pick up for sure because it's on the side. I think I'll be all right. But this one, if it goes, I think I'm just gonna sit there and watch it and see how long it takes for it to drop it. Because if it goes a long time and doesn't drop it, then fuck, man. You know, so deep. Yeah, you can't even throw far. Like they got these underwater islands and stuff. I don't like that shit. Like have a deep canal or something going through this whole thing that we have to hit. Like this weird up level up and down, and it's so weird. It's not like a small difference. It's a huge fucking difference in depth. Oh, did you see that there's going to be a gameplay stream on the 29th for the Angler? Yep. Funny how it's like a day before they're going to release the game. I think they're doing that because they don't want to show what's considered a huge lack of content, right? I'm okay with the way it is. I'm okay with the idea of just going out and going for fish and having fun looking for fish and fishing for them and catching them. You know, I have no problem with that. But don't bring your game off like it's something else that it isn't, right? Yeah, there's like a lot of tree stumps and shit over there, yeah. Oh shit, I need to restart this cuz I'm in daytime now. I need to get back into the nighttime mode. That might be another reason I'm having issues. All right, time to pick this shit up. Actually, I don't even need to pick it up. Can I sell anything? Yeah, sell that. It looked to me. It looked like it was gonna be decent as far as the fishing mechanics go. That actually looked pretty good to me from the videos and shit. You know where they show it like running and stuff like that. So, but the only way to know is to feel it out, man. You know, like there's nothing else we could do. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna go to the deep spot. I can't help it. Well, that's a little too fucking far away for my liking. Wrong button. And now we wait for the dive. At least it's faster. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. I'll pick that. And this drops fast compared to lures, man. Lures take forever to get down there. I should have put them the other way. It's so fucking annoying. The goddamn tree's on the way. You good? All right, good. Yeah, I feel like if I pick it up from this side now, I'll have a chance to just right mouse button on him and get him. Ruh-roh. The fuck? Looked like the line was going down. Maybe it wasn't done sinking. Yeah, maybe down the road they'll do that. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even in the deep area. Deep area is back here. What? Is this where I was supposed to go? I thought I was supposed to go back to the plant. Oh yeah, this is it. Look, you can see it right there. This is super deep right in here. There's like a little U, like a horseshoe right here. So if I aim past this stupid thing, oh fuck. Well, let's leave it here for a minute and see how this goes. I want to try that deeper water. Yeah, exactly. That's how the first one felt too. Like there was this potential for this really good game, and and they really just squandered the shit out of it, you know. What I think is happening in the gaming industry is you got these. I think at first you got these developers that have semi good intentions of making a good game when it comes to these type of things, and then they start dragging on and on and on, and they start realizing like, look, we need to make money. And then instead of finishing the game and polishing the game like they're supposed to, they kind of just put their hands up and say, "Oh, here's the product. Buy it. We don't give a fuck what you think." Right? And they try to hide it under lies and shaming people and banning people on community chats and stuff like that to keep the noise down about how bad it is, you know? But it's like I said, this is far better than the first one. I don't care what anybody says. already. Even if it's janky, even there's problems, I've had more fun. I've had more fun playing this game in the past 3 days than I did at all playing that first one. Now you could definitely tell that other rod's got a thicker line on it. Right. And that's a big issue. It shouldn't be like that. Yeah, early access. That's the bane of gaming's existence right now is early access. It's one thing to start working on a game, right, and be like, look, we are only in a year of production. We don't plan on releasing the game for another year. But the amount of content, the basics, all that stuff that are in the game right now are decent enough to where you'll have fun, you'll have enough content, and the price will be cheaper for now. But we promise, and we will get you the full game in a year, right? That kind of stuff doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when games are in perpetual EA, right? They're always in EA. They've been in EA for the last 10 years, right? That should be fraud. They should be sued. They should have to refund all the money to people that want refunds at that point because that's not what it's supposed to be, right? You have to deliver a product. You can't just put yourself in EA and be like, well, we don't have to finish the game because we're going to be in EA forever. Like, no, dude. No, that should be illegal. A company should not be allowed to sell you a product that isn't there. They should have to say, look, well, we will get this done in a year. We will get this done in 2 years, whatever. And if they don't produce, then they should have to pay it back. Exactly, Tris. Oh, it will, Tris. It will. They already proved that they could do it with the first one. They're gonna do it with the second one. They will do it with the second one. They did it with Eurofishing too. Well, no, Eurofishing's a different company, right? Can't remember. Yeah, it's a different company because that was Fishing Sim World. They did the same bullshit. It amazes me with these companies that they can get away with. Like they made Fishing Sim World, and that game was garbage. Then they took that exact same game and turned it into Fishing Sim Bass Masters or some shit, and that game was absolute garbage. You know why it was absolute garbage? Because it was literally the same as the first one, but they added tournaments and some other shit. They did minimal programming on that game. Minimal. Well, you want to talk about DLCs? You better get ready because Call of the Wild, the anger, Call of the Wild. That company is known for nickel and diamond DLCs out of everybody. So that's the only thing I hate about them. They fucking nickel and dime DLCs like backpacks and tents and ATVs and all that. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You money grubbing sons of bitches. I was like, just make it fucking $60 to play the game and put all that stuff in the game because it should be in the game anyway. Yeah, if the product is like I said, man, I am not gonna have any issue with the game if it feels like basically like you're just leaving your house and you're gonna go fishing for like 2 hours and then you're gonna go home, right? If it feels like that, that's fine as long as all the mechanics are good, the fish fighting's all good. If all that's fine, then I don't give a shit. I'll be happy. I'll be a happy little boy. Wait, what am I doing? I need to move this farther. I can't. Okay. Well, we'll just put him back here then. So this is super deep water right here. There we go. That's super deep. That one's lion's going through the concrete. Can't even see it. Yeah, I mean, fish could be getting hooked up on these. My thing is, see how they have these channels, these deep channels? What I'm assuming is happening is these fish are running into these, like they're deep and they're running into these fucking walls, right? I think that's what's happening. I think they're just running into, like, they're in these deeper areas and they're running into shit and they're getting stuck. You know, instead of like turning around and swimming around in the deeper area like they're supposed to, they're just running into the wall. They're like, you have to give the fish proper pathfinding capabilities, otherwise, what's the point? I do wish I could take away the water and really see what's going on down there. That would be really interesting to see. Well, what channel is it? You can send me a link. Send me a link in there. I'll follow it and see what's up. Yeah, maybe. It didn't work. It didn't work because he said something about it's here and it didn't show up. I kind of figured that's what it was, but it wasn't there wasn't anything to it. So that's why I didn't mess with it. Do I have it disabled or something? Yeah, I don't know if the link. No, I can't see a link. Just direct message me on Twitch. Somebody must have figured that shit out. You said 11:15? Oh, wow. What the fuck? There's a fucking... There's a barrel down there. Yeah, see, he's using... That's the higher end gear. I'm honestly starting to think that that's what it is. I think you have to have the higher level gear for them to bite, because I'm doing the same bullshit. Well, see, there he's just throwing across. Yeah, you're right. He's not. He's letting it sink a little bit, and then he's just reeling it in right away. And you can see the fish swimming around. What the fuck? How fast was he reeling it? Dude, he's only reeling 16%. Maybe that's where I was fucking up. 16% speed? Ah, I gotta try this now. Well, let's do this then. We'll keep one as a feeder for fun, and then we'll set one up. And he was day fishing too. Yeah, because I'm gonna do one feeder and one spinning reel. Which my spinning rod is actually pretty strong compared to what they normally are. That way. All right. So let's go all the way down there. I mean, yeah, but my thing too is who knows. It's also daytime clear sky. If you believe that matters. Good shit. It could matter. It should. It's not supposed to. So he doesn't show himself. I want to see when he switches. Oh, god damn it. There we go. All better. All right, so we're gonna put this at 16. We're gonna try it at 16 first. I think I might see what's going on. Oh, that makes sense. So what I think is happening is that the reason you can catch those fish with that rod is because they are on the far side of the river over there. This rod cannot fucking throw anywhere near that far. His rod, that updated rod, can throw super far across the river, and it's within range of those fish so that they come off that wall on the other side to come attack it. If you watch his video, you'll see that. You'll see that they're on that wall on the other side. They turn around and then they come and hit his lure. That's what's happening. They're all the way on the other side of the fucking river against that fucking wall. Yeah, you can't get very far with this rod. You can't. When he casts, it gets all the way over there. Yeah. That's how people are catching those fish, because they're throwing it. They're using that new rod and they're throwing it all the way across the other side. So my best bet is to go here and to throw out this way toward this, because that's the fucking closest I can get to throwing across. That's the bug they're talking about, man. Those fish are staying way over on that side. Right. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what they're saying is bugged, is the fish are just swimming to that side of the wall. And then you have to get your lure fucking close enough. Just fucking stupid. I need to cast toward... Yep, right toward there. This is the best chance I have. If this works, I'm gonna be fucking happy. Alright, so I need to put one like that. And then put that one Then another one just like this. That's for my other rod. It's like right there. Oh yeah, baby. That's over there. All right, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm getting it pretty close. Yeah, he was fishing like in the daytime. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figure it is. I figured they got to be within range. I just heard something large splash near me. Yeah, I'll give that a shot after I see how this goes for a little bit. It is so hard to see that bar, man. That's pretty fucking close. That's way closer than I can get, so. Come on, man. Yeah, I saw that. I saw he was throwing those cranks. But this seems like the thing that everybody's saying is working for sure. Everybody when I was reading earlier, they're all like, "Oh yeah, the grub's amazing." Yeah, yeah, it's true. You said noon? Clear. Oh, pfft. I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I noticed right away. Trust me. Little obvious. Like, oh, this is not the droid I was after. It's crazy because my first fish, I caught a sturgeon right away, right there between the boat. When I first came here. So yeah, being on realism mode kind of sucks right now because I can't like look around and see what's going on my on that shit. So all right, so I put it like this. Put another one right there. Two comes out. Cast you right at that motherfucker. Lamb. All right. Yeah, people are catching fish on the regular in chat, man. And like I said, I think it's people that have gotten that higher ranked rig. They're using that spinning rod rig and they're fucking getting all the hits. And I think that might be a part of this. I mean, I caught those 2 fish and I caught a sturgeon, but I don't know. Maybe they updated it to where that makes a difference. I don't fucking know what they did in this update, but they fucked everything up. That's for sure. Yesterday and the day before, this game was banging, and now it's like the biggest piece of shit. No, it's multiple people. It's the same people catching the really big fish, but what the fuck was that? That was right there? What? No, I went back to the river and it was terrible. I would get like 3 good fish in the beginning and then they would just die again. Didn't matter what lures I was using. They broke a bunch of shit for me, I guess. Damn, that tapered off quick, didn't it? I feel like I should be getting bites pretty quickly on the other side if they're going to be there. It's supposed to be heavier, but it did not go farther. You know, I didn't even think about these. Because that guy said he was catching them on fucking frogs, for Christ's sakes. The fuck is splashing under my feet? It's almost like there's fish trapped under this bridge. Wonder what? Yeah, there's definitely something going on for sure. Because even when I came here that first night before they changed shit, I had caught that large sea trout. I caught that really big fucking salmon, right? And then at the river, I fucking slay shit over there, right? So that's all gone now, right? That's done. That's not happening anymore. So to me, there's obviously something going on. Yeah, just keep seeing people pulling in catfish and sturgeon and cod over and over again. There's another Atlantic salmon. And it wouldn't be as bad as if the feeder fishing was doing better. If I was getting bites like every 10 minutes on the feeder fishing, it wouldn't be so bad. You know, at least until I could figure that shit out. Because if I couldn't figure it out, I would just hold the feeder rod in my hand. If it was that, if I was getting bites at a decent rate on that, I would stop lure fishing and just do that. It wouldn't be as bad. I can't remember what fucking lure I was using last night. I think it was this one. Yeah, not that one. But there was a lot of activity when I caught those fish last night. Like they were splashing all over the place. You know, fish being fish. You know, like there was a good healthy amount of fish all over the place. So I don't know. I honestly, I can't possibly fathom either way what the hell is going on. I don't know why they would try to slow everyone's progress. I mean, it's early access. Everybody knows that. So if they, it's possible, man. If people already farmed hard and got to the last level and already caught the biggest fish in the game, they could be like, well, fuck that. It's way too fast. We're gonna nerf everything to the ground. It's fucking it's not smart, but it's possible. Because the game went from actually being fun to this. So that's their way of trying to. Because right now this game is basically a demo, right? Everybody already paid their $17 for it, so there's literally no reason to give a shit whether or not people have, you know, farmed their asses off and already gotten to the in-game content and all that. Who gives a shit? It's an early access game. They paid $18 for it. They can go do whatever they want, right? Well, I don't understand why they would use that logic and say, "Oh no, we got to make it grindier. It's too easy." Like, no. This can't be the lure I was using because it was way deeper. What lure was I using that was going deeper than that? It was definitely a crankbait. Was it this one? I feel like it was this one. I don't know. I don't know. They already got their funding, their backing from all the money that everybody spent already, so they made a bunch of money on the game already. I don't know what the hell else they could possibly want. I mean, they're getting a lot of feedback. They're getting everything they want right now, so to sit there and take the fun out of the game, I mean, that's just fucking stupid. I mean, it's already kind of grindy because of how high they made the prices of the rods and reels and everything. So I don't understand. Like, that's not logical to me either. the faster you go, the deeper it goes. Yeah. That's how I was getting this motherfucker deep. Can I get this one deep doing that shit? Let's find out. Can't believe tomorrow's Thursday, man. It feels like tomorrow should be Friday already. Why is this so expensive? Right, they have that higher level one. Again, daytime is doing nothing for me. At least at night, I was getting bites on the shrimp. It's gonna piss me off more if this is more about lures. Like it's just like, oh well, these lures are the best lures now, so use those instead, right? Which is fine. Like if that's the way the game's gonna be, and like every week you change up the lures that are the best lures, because a lot of games do that. But to change it in the middle of everything like this, and then to be like, oh yeah, everything's fucking fine. I mean, people are catching sturgeon on frogs for Christ's sakes. Like, what the hell is going on? Now, maybe the other thing is I need to just walk around and listen for fish splashing around and shit, and then when I find where they're splashing, throw there. I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of at the I don't really give a shit point anymore. Whoa, that goes really far. Damn, maybe that's why people catch them on the frogs. They go super far. Wow, they go really far. Holy shit, I'm on 30 speed and it still hasn't gotten in yet. That's what they. Oh man. That's why they're catching them on these fucking things. When I went to the river, I actually went up and down the entire river and only found one Atlantic salmon in the entire river. Oh my god. That's crazy how far this thing goes. I should have bought this earlier. That guy said it too. He was like, "Yeah, I'm catching him on the fucking bullfrog." My God, I think I hit the boat. Lucky. Damn it, that reflection made me think a fish was coming after it. I guarantee the angler's not going to be anywhere near like this hard to figure out. They're basing everything on real life, so there really could be something to that rod and reel level setup thing. Maybe they saw people catching way bigger fish with that lower end rig and we're like, fuck that, we have to stop that because that's not that makes the game look bad or something, right? What photo? I don't get how this fucking issue is affecting some people but not others. Again, I just kind of feel like they've done something with the level of your gear. If your gear level's too high or too low, if it's too high for the area, then you get less bites. If it's too low for the area, then you don't get any bites, you know? Yeah, I believe that too. I think that's what they did. I think they did a ghost patch and they implemented some sort of bullshit that if your gear is not within maybe the level of the lake you're at or some shit like that, that it changes how well you catch fish. I don't know. It seems like the only logical explanation at this fucking point. I'm not. There's no way. I'm gonna have to go back to the river and hope I can figure out something else. Just the dumbass devs fucking just making dumbass decisions on dumbass premises and dumbass ideas. You know? I was so ready just to like do a review, give this game a big thumbs up. Like, yep, game is pretty cool for the price. But now, yeah, now it can kind of go fuck itself, honestly. Like, I don't see anything jumping around, splashing, nothing. Because that first night I came here, I saw fish splashing and jumping around and being stupid and having fun and all that shit. Where the fuck did that go? Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case because I didn't break that fish off earlier on 100%. For some reason, they haven't gotten that figured out. I hope we're wrong. I hope they fucked something up in the coding or something, and that's what's going on, and it's not some dumb shit that they did on purpose. I would rather it be that way than anything else. Rather than be like, yeah, we fucking the code fucked up on the patch. It had some really bad results. We apologize. The game's back to the way it was, 2 days ago or 3 days ago, before this day. You know, right? Well, now we're falling off. I've been hyped for the past 2 days over this game, and it's done way better than I thought it was gonna be. And now I just like fuck, dude, kind of falling off. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said yesterday, I was catching 60-pound salmon and shit, so that wasn't a factor yesterday. Right, exactly. It was fun yesterday. Exactly. It was fun yesterday. Now it's not fun. I mean, I'd rather you just take the fucking game down if it's that bad. Like if it's unplayable, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, I see people catching fish. So, obviously it's not completely broken. Oh, that is you absolutely have it. That's true, Tris. They could have just rolled it back. If they fucked it up that bad, yeah, they could have easily rolled it back for now and just said, "Hey, we rolled it back to yesterday's version, or the last version, because um, it's too fucked up for us. It's fucking everybody shit up. I mean, this frog, dude, I'm throwing this frog super far, and I'm still not catching fish. And that one guy, he was slaying him on it. He was saying it. He was like, "Yeah, the bubble frog." I was just like, "I'm fucking him up." He was catching sturgeon. He was catching everything on the fucking frog, and I can see why, because you throw it super far. I don't know, man. If it's a different color, I doubt it. I'm not gonna waste my money on it. I just can't see it being that big of a difference. Because if they're doing good on the frog, they're still gonna hit the other frog. Like if they're not as interested in this one, they probably still hit this one every now and then, right? I should have still caught one. You know, it wouldn't just be dead. No way it would just be straight dead. Because even Even the bug on the trout, if I use the other color, I'll still get hits sometimes. It won't be as amazing as the other ones. There goes a splash. Where was that? It was right there. All right. I guess I'm going to have to throw right there then. What the fuck? That was behind me. Ow. I mean, this is like right down the middle of this deep area. It's going across the deep zone, the shallow zone. Right across where that fish jumped. Fucking nothing. Dude, I'm hearing fish jumping like back over in the woods. Is that what's happening? Are there fish like in the land? I think that's what's happening. I think it's actually that bad where the fish are like in the fucking ground and shit. I'm literally hearing splashes back in the forest and shit. Then I heard one directly behind me. this fucking these fucking guys, man. These motherfuckers. Oh, that was right against the wall. See, that was back over that direction. How are there fish splashing over there? Dude, there's fish in the ground. They're not even out in the water. I don't understand why I can't see the lure way over there. Not till it gets so close that you can start seeing it again. Yeah, I think I can barely see it now. Oh my god. Hmm. 100%. I don't know why it does this. Oh my fucking god. Selling you. I'm selling you right fucking now. Maybe you just have to keep resetting until you get bites. Just keep leaving it coming back until it finally starts working. But you definitely need something that'll get across the river, so once you have high enough level to get that frog, that's what you need to do. No, I never reeled. Well, yeah, I reeled it in until it got close to shore, then it bugged out. So that's how this is like. You know you got a fish coming. You see the fish coming, and you know you got a fish. I mean, he swam from way over there. I'm saying, this is like, it's ridiculous. You have to get it all the way across and then hope that there's a fish over there. Well, at least I figured it out finally. It feels better now. Just leave and come back until, and then come under the bridge and then keep throwing. Or go somewhere else and throw that you're sure you'll get something. And if something follows it and you get it, then you know you're good. If not, restart. No, I think it's still that the fish are on the other side of the river. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I just happen to be able to get over there now because I'm using this fucking thing. But I think there's also an issue with where the fish are on the other side. You know what I mean? So I think you have to restart the game over and over to try and get a good seed. No, I know what that means. I understand. Fish was right beside you. You're right. What? No? You saw a fish underwater? I'll have to go back and watch the stream. A nose? Under the bridge? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you have to keep restarting it and hopefully you get a good seed. I knew it. I said there were fish under the bridge. I fucking said it. Well, it's not there now. Before I moved, there was a fish down there? I'm a bunny rabbit. I'm a bunny rabbit. I'm a bunny. Like right down here somewhere? There's the tree. Then you saw a fishy right there, huh? Yeah, let's see if you guys are right or not. I don't know how I missed it, but you guys saw it. I have to, like I said, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream. What kind of fish nose was it? Was it like a sturgeon or something? Like, it had to have been pretty fucking big if you guys saw a fish's face in the water at night. Well, kind of in the morning, so kind of dark out still. Look, during the cast after the wells? Oh. Yeah, but he was there to eat my lure, and I just pulled it out of the water too soon. Oh, no. If he was nose down, he was fucked. Yeah, retrieval speed can be adjusted. Yeah. So the face down ones are fucked. I've learned that very fast. If they're face down like that, they're no bueno. Bunny rabbit, I'm a bunny rabbit. Wee, wee. Jump in the water. Woo, woo. Like I said, maybe you just have to keep going and coming back until you get a good seed for the spawn for the fish. So they're not all fucked up. I know it's hard to know when that is, but it seems like if you just go under that bridge and throw, you should catch something if it's a decent seed. Probably would have had something chasing it by now. I'd like to get some cod since they're worth the most, but that catfish was worth $400 something, so I don't mind that at all. Yeah, right, exactly, Tris. That does feel like that sometimes. That's how the river's acting now. Like I go to the river and it's bam, 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 and then it dies. Immediately dies. It doesn't matter what the fuck I throw either. I go between the pink lure and the fucking bug, and it's still like, no, don't give a fuck. No, no, no. And if I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any fucking luck at all. Ugh. Just the hammies. Let me clean my monitor. I got like little smudges and shit, and it looks like fish in the water. I mean, this is getting out there super far. So, I mean, if they're active, I should be getting them. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. But I just moved to a different area. I was talking about doing it in the same area over and over again. I've only caught one fucking fish. So. And from what these guys were saying, they're slaying fish on the same lure over and over again. They're not switching lures. I would freak out if all of a sudden like a 200-pound sturgeon just grabbed that shit right in front of me. That'd be awesome though, because I could just reel him in right away. Wait, when you go over here and then throw like that to there. The right against the wall like that. I'm not getting much distance. And people are just making a fortune here. You're able to catch fish on a consistent basis here like that. Like, man, you'll have so much fucking money so fucking quick. That's crazy. What are sun shafts? What are you doing to me? It's a frog. What rod am I rocking? I'm rocking the fucking universal feeder rod from the beginning of the game. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Once you figure this place out or have the proper shit for this place, you make a ton of money. Like those guys that are catching 120 something kilo fish, like get out of here, man. You know they're making thousands and thousands of dollars. Fucking bridge fish. Fucking bridge fish. Well, that was nice. At least I got a fucking really big Whale's catfish. I felt good to finally get some money in my pocket and some more experience. Fuck. Nope. You just straight reel everything. This game is not realistic when it comes to that shit. It is early access. Do not expect a lot from it. Clouds. Like, how do I get one catfish to come out after this thing? And then after that, just nope, 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 nope. All right. See you in here, Trisk. Guy under the bridge again. Sturgeon. Finally. Oh, God. With this stupid shit again? Tris left right when I was catching a big sturgeon. That's funny. 67 pounds. All right. Sell that. Yeah, this game doesn't make a whole lot of sense, man. uh, Yeah, it's not supposed to, I guess. When they made it. Yeah, so one of the things with this game, I've been playing it for 3 days now. One of those things with this game, it seems like the fish and the server take a minute to figure out that it wants to go after your lure. So it takes forever for it to catch up. That's why I always pause near the shore, just in case. The boobly frog. Hopefully there's like 6 or 7 fish pinned up on that wall over there. Guess not. Oh, I don't want to do it this slow, but I really want to see if this makes a difference or not. My God, this is excruciating. Holy fuck. It's like pulling teeth and scratching boards at the same time. Oh, well, that's big, whatever that is. Good thing my 100% drag doesn't break. Come to daddy. And no, I am not hacking. This is realistic mode, and it's a bug or something. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Trisk? So, my revelation is that if you catch one or two fish under the bridge, restart and come right back, and catch two fish and leave, restart, come right back, catch two fish and leave. That seems to be because I caught a sturgeon once you left the first time. It seems I catch a welly and then I catch a sturgeon right here for some reason. I don't know why. And it's this green color frog. I was just using that other color and it wasn't working. This time I'm at 22% speed and he got it way out there instead of getting it like close to shore. So I'm assuming this time I'm gonna get a sturgeon. Which kind of makes sense because I keep seeing people leave the room, and I think they're doing the same shit that I just figured out. Like they're catching whatever, however many, leaving, coming back, going back to the same spot, catching whatever, leaving, coming back. It kind of seems to be the way. I'll show you the way. You had sturge. Supposed to pop up and eat this. All right, let's try over here then. I don't think the speed really matters. Anywhere from 20 to 30. I think all 20 does is let the fish grab it before you get to shore with it. If I use 30, I'll get close and then they'll come flying across the river after it. I don't know which one I like more. I like the speed of the 30, but I also like the fact that the fish is actually eating it way out in the water with the 22. So and it sucks that I just figured this out. I wish I'd have figured this out 2 hours ago, because I would just catch a fish, leave, come back, catch a fish, leave, come back, because that's better than fucking nothing. That's for sure. No fishy face down this time. I'll try it over here once. Yeah, that seems like the strategy. That Wells catfish is always there. Whenever I cast there, he's always there for me. It might not be for you. I don't know. You could try it. Cause I caught a whales and then I caught a sturgeon. This time it seems like I just caught the whales only. Um, but it might be a different spot for you. You might find a better spot. Yeah, Leos. Yeah, they ruined the game today for some reason. They did an update and the game is just went downhill so fucking hard. Past 2 days have been great. Like catching fish wasn't hard and it was fun. And but today they did an update and they fucked everything up. Like really, really, really badly. No, there's an Atlantic this time. Wow. Changing it up on me, huh, game? Whenever he's ready to pop out of the water. That's also what I learned. If you get this bug, just hold it. Just hold right mouse button. Eventually, he'll pop out. Is that a brown? Oh, it's a sea trout. There you go. That's good money. Good money and good experience for how small they are. Yeah, man. Let me keep catching those. That'd be amazing. I almost want to bring my drag down just so I can like not have to go through that every time. 26% speed seems to be the sweet spot. I don't mind that. Fast enough where I'm not waiting all day, and it's slow enough to where they can catch up to it out in the water. And I'm casting. Let me get it closer, then I'll stop. I'm casting. In the start, I'm casting from like this left bridge over to here, and then at the end, I'm casting on the right side. And then if I don't get nothing, then I move and I restart. Big old sea trout. That was nice getting that. They're not as good as the catfish, but they're, for the size, they're really good. If you could catch them over and over and over again, they'd be amazing. Oh, it's, yeah, yep, there we go. That's an Atlantic. Oh, are you serious? Since when do fish unhook themselves? I've never seen that. Holy dog shit. Wow. Way to ruin my fucking night. I was probably like, man, fuck this. I'm putting the drag back to 100 now. I could have probably had that in. Trying to play nice and shit. Fuck that. It was probably a fucking 60-pound Atlantic salmon or something crazy. Game was like, yeah, you know what? This has never happened to you before. Let's do it now. That's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, this was a good seed. If I would have caught that Atlantic, this would have been a great seed. Oh no, can't have that. Yeah, but Tris, the good spot for you might be at the very end of the lake down there where that guy was catching all his, for all we know. You might have a better spot down there than here. Or it could be down at the deeper side. You could be catching bigger shit down there for all we know. Who knows? This wall over here seems to be producing stuff, so I'm gonna throw over here. Thought I saw something chasing it. Man, these guys are just slaying the giant fish. Fuck. I'm gonna give her one more throw at the barrel and then I'm gonna reset. 2 fucking fish. That seems to be the number that I get a chance at. 2 fish. The fish unfucked itself. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yeah, Tris, when the angler comes out, you can come join our server and jump in the boat with us. I don't know how many of the guys I normally play games with will be there. We'll see. Oh man, they're gonna skunk me on the first one? That's not good. Like I got a bad seed. Oh, there we go. I think that's a Wells catfish. He was more to the left this time than he normally is, so that's why it threw me off. Oh, it's a cod. Yes, finally. Look at that. Those are amazing. Money and experience. That's for that poundage. That's amazing. That's absolutely stunning. Give me more cods, man. Holy shit. Oh, I also saw they're working on getting an anti-cheat into the game. It's not in the game yet. So there is no anti-cheat right now. So people could be just You know, no water, fly hacking, you know, insta catching fish all day. And that's nice. That's a really nice surprise catching that cod. I'm so sad that this is the way we have to do this. Ooh. It gets skunked. Wouldn't that be interesting, huh? Oh, nope. Nope, not today, baby. No skunks for me. Hopefully you're like a 60-pound salmon. Ow! My neck. Fuck. Mm. Yeah, some of these guys are catching a really big fucking fish. Come on. Come on. Oh, another sea trout. Nice. That's actually a pretty big one. Nice sea trout. Oh. At least I'm not getting skunked anymore. If I'd have been doing this since I got home, it'd probably have been pretty rich. I probably would have afforded that new rig already. But I guess I'll do this again tomorrow. Unless they fix it, and then that means I'll probably be slaying fish tomorrow. Which that would be nice, wouldn't it? Want to cast one more time to the right of the bridge, and then I'm going to be getting off. Right. I didn't realize he was on. Jesus. That was really big, whatever it was. Ah, sturgeon. Only 34 pounds. That's a tiny one. What are you doing to me? Let's see if we get one more over there before we get off then. Well, a reason to kick a gift horse in the mouth. I wish they get rid of that black shit around the screen when you're zoomed in. Pretty damn stupid. Well, this was a better seed, huh? Eh? What? 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 Well, at least my theory was correct. All the fish are slamming their faces on the wall on the other side of the river. And unless you got something that can reach that far, you ain't gonna catch. Yeah. Once again, figured it out. I am a fucking genius. Yay for me. Alright, everybody, that's gonna be the conclusion for the night. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully they fix this shit by the time I get home from work tomorrow. But until next time, stay hooked. Tight line. Good night.